realize I've been staring at you for a minute there, haven't I? The timer actually just ran out, but I'm sitting here fiddling with some of my settings. Apparently my Spotify widget's broken, which is kind of boo. Here, we're going to remove that. And let's see if we can add it back. Existing. Let's see. Let's transition that over. Normally I wouldn't do this during. No, it's really not working, is it? Well, we'll have to worry about that later. Good news is that on Stardew nights we don't really use the Spotify music as much. What's really hilarious is that the widget is working on like the page I get the widget from. There's some invalid code in there somewhere though. Guess we'll turn that off. So. I will say though that the link that I put into chat for the Spotify playlist is what we're listening to right now. During the day, I've actually been running Spirit City as my bumpers for like lunch and stuff, and it's been nice. I like the kind of the throwback feel of it, given that that's how these streams started. I do plan on trying to get some art updates this year, so or by the end of the year anyway. So we'll have to see how that goes. This may not be a super long stream tonight. I actually have to go on a short trip tomorrow, and need to make sure I can get up in a decent amount of time. So, and by like relatively short, like maybe not till 2 in the morning again, but. At the very least, we should be able to get through the rest of spring and hopefully start up summer again. I did between this afternoon stream and just now, I had been trying to do the Juno cart challenge that I need to do to unlock fall in our archipelago farm, and unfortunately, I have not succeeded. Now, I will say, I have gotten what amounts to a personal best, and that I actually got to Sunset Highway twice for the first time. I've never done that before this afternoon. It was still not quite enough to be able to finish, though. I think I got about a third of the way through for my best run on that so far. So the good news is I know I can get there, at least if you give me 10 lives instead of 3. But it is unclear how long it's going to take me to either skill or, like basically luck my way into a win. And I will totally take lucking into a win at this point. My sound isn't right. No. Hold on a sec. We're going to exit. We're going to refresh. And we're going to come back over to here, so you're not looking at me in the abyss. You can instead look at me on the farm. We're just having all the fun technical issues today. The computer's not used to doing this much active streaming during the week. There we go. There's all sorts of wrong there. And boot back over there. Get ready to do that. You can definitely tell that my my voice has had a load on it. There we go. So I did do what amounts to 8 days worth of stream to get in the position of being able to do the work that we need to do. And the good news is that we do actually have quite a bit done. Movement speed is absolutely ridiculous. Let's go. So today is Saturday, and what do we have going on? Okay. At this point, we don't have anything from either Friday or Saturday to unlock from the traveling cart as far as like actual archipelago unlocks. And Shane's birthday is one that we've already maxed out. So I believe our intention is going to be to try to, we'll just start with going to the mines after we do whatever like morning chores we need to. Which is to say, let's go ahead and do that. Let's walk outside basically and see, yep, wrong one. See what we've got going on. So the things that I did in the single day that I played offline is we got the fried egg recipe, we got the pink cake recipe, we managed to get 30 regular speedrun, we got a farming level, and well, and Pierre sent us some money, so that part's good. It does look like I should get a scythe just to make sure if that rice is ready we can harvest it. That looks like it for the moment. Did we get any gold quality? We got a single gold quality. It's still not quite enough, right? Like that's 12, 14, we need 15, so we need one more. We still have plenty of potatoes stored. Wait, you are considered a vegetable. So between those, that's 15. Actually, and 16 with the green bean. So good. Yeah, I think we're ready to turn in. Do need to plant the rest of these spaces. And that should leave a few parsnips to be able to grow on. Now we're going to really quickly and kind of show you what I've been up to. The basic version is that we have, oh, I should have brought those seeds with me because I do still have that spot. Hold on a sec. Go and do that real quick. Actually, it won't be that slow to come back to this. This movement speed has me silly. Like, it's way too much. Go, like, get up and go. Alright, we'll do that. So that means let's not turn in that green bean. And let's grab these guys just in case there's more than one spot missing. And I can't quite tell. The earthy recolor does kind of give me trouble sometimes in that regard. Where I've got to be extra careful I haven't missed a spot. Okay, that should be good then. Let's double check over here. Yep, we should be all good. Yep, you guys are ready. I don't want to actually plant parsnip here. You know what, we're going to keep taro tubers here. Are those are also vegetables, funnily. I guess that might actually make more sense than rice being considered a vegetable. Instead, let's do... Oh, that's still recalled anyway. Is it rhubarb? Rhubarb is considered a fruit. Whale. Okay. That means we do still have two more. One thing I want to check. Oh, hey, we're actually maxed out with Krobus. Let's see. Okay, Evelyn is maxed out. Clint is actually really far behind too, funnily. Checking who all I have here. It's probably because I just don't have a lot of occasion to go see him right now. Well, we're a lot further behind on, or no, is that actually maxed out? It's really hard to tell the scale. If we go back to Clint for a second. Yeah, you can tell these guys are definitely not filled in. That's the way I can tell for sure. I can kind of tell this looks darker than this. Like I'm actually engaging bifocals to be able to feel confident in what I'm saying. So yeah, George needs a lot of work to get his stuff up, which is fine. I kind of knew that. Looks like, and we know Clint does. Does anyone else at this point? Because Evelyn's actually maxed out too. And Carolyn still needs stuff. So Jody does too, actually. And Gus, and of course the wizard, because I never see him either. Pierre's birthday is coming up, so I'm not too worried about him. And Marnie could use a little bit as well. She's actually really close to her 8 heart. I don't know how Marnie feels about flowers. What do you think? Or maybe just rhubarb. There we go. That seemed like a definite like. Am I actually... I should be good enough friends with Gus, right? Yeah, I can go visit. There we go. And you know, I made a big deal of going to the mines, and I'm pretty sure I've already burned enough of the day that we're not going to get a concerted like run today, but that's also fine. So yeah, we are definitely swapping to summer. If no, for no other reason than we've got fruit trees that I really want to be able to harvest. Oh, there he is. Yeah, to the point that I may actually harvest wood for the rest of the day after I hopefully catch Elliot. I guess I never checked this, huh? We haven't definitively gotten the skeletons yet. We also only have 2 days, but you know what? I am more likely to be able to do 50 skeletons than I am probably like the 20 sardines we have to do like in 2 days, so let's go ahead and try to do that after all. I'll at least go talk to Clint. I wonder that too, man. Because I don't think we know, right? Like there's no indication. There we go. The shuffle trap, particularly at the moment, is like the least troublesome trap we could have, so I'm not going to complain. On to that. Boy, I wish I had a silo. Excuse me, thank you. Put that there. And we're going to see if we can reach the skeletons. I think we can, but I'm not. If those are floor 70, we really may not be able to, but we're going to find out. You guys here. Let's grab pickaxe, Templar sword, galaxy dagger. Take something for speed. We should probably... We're going to take one of these, but we may not use it, depending. does remind me. So repeats on Mondays. I want to have this on here so I remember to start, because we really need to start doing the key quest if we can. Okay, we can actually make it to 60. I think I've managed to hit every single, like every single mob has managed to hit me. Oh my gosh. It's like really, really terrible. Did I miss it? Nope, there it is. Yeah, not quite enough copper to pull that off. At this point, we have plenty of energy. We just need to stop face tanking quite so hard. I swear we're gonna actually hit every single rock on the way down. We got way too lucky there for too long, I guess. I saw someone do a YouTube short the other day about like how these are like so obnoxious, and I gotta agree. The fact that you cannot go into them and it really looks like you should be able to. Well, there's a special song. Hmm. 10 to 20, yeah. It's just... Oh, hey. I forget, do you get combat experience from this? Yeah, you are supposed to. I might have tempted. Yeah, you know what? I do like that it's bonuses. It gets plus 25 crit power, though. That's kind of nice. At least we got 470. Ooh, and our iridium steak mill. I think we just want to go ahead and sell. Yeah, we'll sell these guys. Plenty of pickled potato, at least. Sell that as well. Did we already use all of our bat wings? We probably did, actually. Sell that. Sell that. At some point, we do need to make a point of doing some fishing. Alright. I grabbed the wrong one. We'll hold on to this for Carolyn. Hold on. I don't know how we keep managing to do that. It occurs to me I should not, with only 8 days left, I should not do anything other than parsnips or potatoes because of timing reasons. Let's grab this. Got an extra auto grabber if we need it. Gonna go ahead and put this guy here. And we got a sashimi recipe from Linus, which is a huge deal, because now we finally have the ability to do something that I do pretty regularly on playthroughs, which is to start providing like a regular food source from the mussel rocks down here. Oh, and we do also need to do some more shopping, it looks like. No. I know we got the thing for that, or I thought we did. Hold that thought. Yeah. Oh. We got the scrap. Does that mean... Should mean we can get it, I would think. There we go. I don't know what that was about. Bad aim on my part, I guess. Alright, let's go and pick these big guys. 2 largemouth bass. That's probably worth it. Sell you 2. Absolutely gonna put the pearl over here. Refresh with those guys and do our last one of these. This in here. Not there. Let's see. You do 1, 2. Rest of these and grab the coal. Let's maybe put these in order. And it is okay because the only thing we had that makes sashimi were mussels. I had stored some extra. In case you're wondering how we have more. Didn't demolish like an important fish or anything. Hold on. Okay, good. We do have some plants that we can actually plant. And you know what? I'm just gonna get the rest of those. It's Sunday, so we don't have any speed grow, and that's fine. Normally I would like to go on Thursdays, but last time we went, there literally wasn't any star fruit to buy, so we've got to be careful for that. I think rhubarb, yeah, rhubarb also takes 13 days. Which is why we need to be careful with it. And we don't want to plant it. Like on the regular farm, unless we want it to redo spring again. And I do not want to do that, so. But we will leave some rhubarb here. And one thing that's occurred to me, since we're here, there we go. I believe we've gotten everything else. I'm not looking forward to doing one of the things we need to do for more walnuts on this side. Oh wait, that was 10 though, wasn't it? too much in a hurry. Okay. Okay, no. At least I read it this time. Alright, that's done. I'm going to forget that. I'm not going to read it closely enough or something. And then I'm going to be annoyed at myself. Because I've already talked to him today. No, Carolyn's down there. Alright. And, you know, I went all the way down to here. I realize you should really drop off the stuff I have. Nope, that's actually a thing we already have. Oh, but that one's not. Just the one thing, but every one thing helps at this point. See, the rest of them, nope. So those guys as well. That I can sell. Did I not have? Oh. I don't know where I put those flower seeds because there's no way I planted them. There we go. I knew that wasn't right. Which quartz are we sitting on? And just in case, we won't use any of those. Let's grab our axe and our fishing pole real quick. Now I have the fishing pole. We don't have the axe though. Where is the... There it is. Yeah, I'm a little... I mean, I guess I could throw down stuff just to make sure those spots stay tilled, even if they don't harvest. Yeah, because it's just those 3 spots. You know, I just made a big deal of leaving the watering can because I didn't think I needed it, and I see a reason to need it. Because of course I did. I think that might be a dead crop. No. Alright, let's clear some of these trees out. I don't have a ton of time, so... yeah, we'll just eat a couple of these real quick. We'll see if that's enough to get us through. I feel like regardless, this tree is too close to like everything, so it definitely needs to come down. But I will leave the baby one there. We have so many trees to deal with. We got a coffee bean. Holy whatever. It's been the one thing that we've been short on. Now, I could just donate it and that'd be the end of it, but you know I'm not going to do that. Okay. Yeah, we can do that tomorrow. We haven't even gotten the skeletons, unfortunately. Alright. I think that is one we already have, yes. We're going to sell that as well. Somehow we don't have those 2 seeds yet. Baby, go to bed. coffee bean. It's like really honestly funny trying to read what some of those things are. Have anything fully grown over here yet? No, because I really do want to plant it over here. I guess I could just make a spot, but no, we can be patient. We could also put it like, you know what? Yeah, hold on. Went to all this trouble, and I'm going to run all the way back because I didn't notice enough if I had a spot open up. Because we're alternating right now between spring and summer, we can almost certainly get this coffee bean to get grown before it's a problem. Oh my gosh, Emily. Can I even do this reasonably? I mean, we can. We know where to go now. The funny thing is, I honestly don't know. It'll be good. There are enough people who still need just enough friendship that I think it'll be a beneficial sort of thing to do. Yeah, so we do. We have a lot of things we can pick up here. Sorry, my friend. Go there. We actually got our ancient fruit. Let's see. I mean, we know I'll have the ancient fruit around, but we're going to save the first one just in case. We're just going to sell all these guys. All the potatoes. And all the crystals. Yeah, let's just do. You get to live there. Alright, great. So we definitely have a spot. He gets to go here. Yeah. Alright, no, we've already put them in. Almost gave myself aneurysm thinking I had managed to somehow still goof that. Double checking. That's it. That's all we have to worry about. It's still only 8:40. There it is. Do sometimes just have to run around. So that is finished. We don't have to worry about anything for the animal bundles anymore. I do need to make sure they have plenty to eat though. Because I'm doing so much running around rather than just sleeping through days. It means I don't have to worry about them as much. Okay, good. We can only grow the 2 that we know about. Another magic rock candy. Let's see, we're gonna sell the rest of this to you. You still have plenty of time to grow. How long do jazz seeds take? Unfortunately, I don't think I have anything that Abigail likes. Where is Carolyn in her sunroom, and will she mind? Have I given her 2 gifts today? Or this week, I should say. I have not. Oh, but you know what? I'm not gonna have a keg free anytime soon. I don't know how much longer I have on the starfruit stuff that's going through. So we'll just give her own tea leaf. That's weird enough anyway, so. At least go say hi to Corvus. Right. So yeah, just to confirm, it really is just slime on Mondays. Yep. Of course, the wizard does not count. When you get like, we're gonna have like so many extra rock candy, it's not gonna be funny. Or it is gonna be funny, depending on your point of view. You don't go anywhere useful, do you? Nope. Sorry. That's an irony there. I hear my phone going off. Let me double check it. Okay. I just realized I had a message from someone I need to follow up on. Well, just a second. We're going to take a real quick break and we will be right back. Let's see. Am I not? Oh no. Sorry. Set and go. Don't mind me, I've got to get my face off the screen so you don't have to peer behind me. Alright, I'll be back in just a few minutes, alright? Thanks, guys. So, I apologize. I'm going to be a few minutes more because I actually have a thing going on here in the house I need to deal with. Nothing major, but we are going to take at least a few more minutes, and I will be back as soon as I can. I'm going to still set a timer, just so you're kind of aware of what's going on, but I may refresh as necessary. I will come back and talk with y'all if need be, just to update you on what's going on. But we're still here, just dealing with the thing. Alright, back soon. Okay, sorry about that. Hopefully you've been enjoying the music. We had a minor incident. Someone in the house like hurt their foot and needed some assistance with getting set up and like get their foot up and stuff. And we're situated. So yeah. I will say that I may have to step away again just to check on them. But until then, let's see. Too many screens. There we go. So yeah, we held off on doing a Harvey cutscene, which we're going to skip. But I'm glad we actually, the timing on it was very helpful because the game timer is paused. I guess I need to make sure that the archipelago server hasn't gotten quiet. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Other thing I will do. There we go. Never ceases to be exciting. Oh gosh. Okay. Sorry, Harvey. We're gonna skip your stuff. Of course, you're not actually there, which means you're probably out in the yard. Have I talked to Abigail? I have. Nice, thanks, George. It is hilarious to me. Did that count? Oh, I may have already talked to him. I kind of love the idea that talking to George gave a mine elevator access. There's Demetrius. I talked to Evelyn. I've already gone there, so I don't really need to do that again. Okay, let's see who we've not talked to today. Oh, technically haven't talked to Harvey. No, we have. Sorry, looking at gifts. I haven't talked to Sandy, but that doesn't count. Need to figure out where Jazz is. Need to talk to Robin, Sebastian, and Shane. Elliot. Okay. There's Elliot. Just in case. Nope, well, he's not there. Nope. Talk to Penny. Double check. I'm not gonna be able to get in here though, am I? Nope. Do. Talk to Robin. Talk to Sebastian. Alright. Just double checking. Jazz. Shane. Willie. So really it's Jazz is the potentially hard one to get squared away. It is Monday in spring, so I'm kind of hoping she's down over here. Ah. No. Curses. Which means I'm going to have to hope I can catch her at Marnie's after all. Okay, good. We know Shane is at the bar already. Unclear if Willie will actually go there. He's not there yet. Gotta stop doing that. Oh my gosh, too many trees. Not there. Which means I have to hope I'm not running just the wildest of goose chases to try to find him. Nope, there he is. Oh wow. Hold on. We got Traveling Cart Tuesday, Progressive Club, a thing of monster mods, not the recipe, but a thing of it, Progressive Barn, an extra banana sapling, and I guess that's it because we already had George. So that's like 4 unlocks all at once. I guess the other thing I can do, it is Monday too. Right. Alright, we can actually get stuff from over here too. Not that there's much over here at the moment, but that's fine. A 1,000 pieces of wood, absolutely. I need to be doing that anyway. Let's see. Okay, and we're going to do just random flower seeds to fill in everything else for the rest of, because I kind of want to not focus on worrying about the crops until the end of the season at this point. So we have enough other things going on. And it's one of those things, the blue jays will definitely come in. I can't remember how long tulips take, but if they take too long, we're not going to worry about it. It is what it is. Is this where, yeah, put our extra one there. Sell that. Right, we have to give that to Willie too. Oh, it's after, yeah, we're not going to get this because the Bassfire are going to bed. So never mind. I was going to match up so well with that too. You know, one thing I am going to do though, that I have still not managed to do. Can you guess what it is? Probably not, because you probably don't know just from glancing what I'm missing. I'll take it. There we go. Alright. Let's chop trees till we have to go to bed. You need to get 1,000 wood, but that should actually be pretty easy, all things considered. Yeah, I'm literally using a dagger rather than cutting all the grass. Because the one good thing about grass is that it does protect from spreading debris, at least a little bit. I'm gonna let this be the last tree we worry about. Go get herself to bed. It's gotten extra creepy with our toddler instead of baby, because the toddler just sits and stares. You know what? We're gonna get rid of that trash. Don't see myself taking the time to do the recycling for this. And let's reorganize just a little bit. Do not think going to bother until we get resource rush done. We're not going to bother with doing the mines again. Just so we can go ahead and get that knocked out. I also suspect it won't take that long to knock out for what it's worth. We have a monster musk when we need it. We'll put that in with our adventuring supplies along with this thing. It doesn't look like we have any debris worries, so that's great. There we go. That'll give us an extra banana tree that's actually growing in its native habitat. Real quick check of actual progression, 28%. Not bad. Here's the question. We have 30 of these. Do I buy a recipe and be good, like about focusing? Or do I get key to the town so I don't have to worry about timing? I have to admit, I'm really tempted to do this. You know what? We're going to do it. Did that actually count is the question. And I will actually reset the day if it doesn't. Okay, good. It'll be like, no, I don't think so. Oh. Can we actually do this, though? I mean, between Pam and... so Pam, Shane, and Harvey... I mean, even Robin... I have enough people that I can do love gifts for sure. And I'm not ready for extended family regardless. So yeah, let's do that. That's another thing we can spend our time doing. I think a lot of people find Key's Kindness to be like a frustrating sort of thing because it eats up so much time. And don't get me wrong, I absolutely get that. But I frankly really love Key's Quest. Or Key's Kindness. I'm just gonna demolish trees here on the island while we're here. This is definitely a lot easier with the steel or gold axe for sure. I guess I didn't double check that Woody's Secret actually gave extra XP, or even what my current level of XP is in foraging. Like my behind the scenes, to be clear. So the way this works out, you basically have to chop down about 95 trees total, I think, to be able to get the stuff you're looking for, or the amount of wood that you're looking for, specifically. Imagine just having like 7 whole like things of ginger like all at once like that. The good news is that this will also help replenish for like preserve jars or whatever else we're wanting to make. Because Robin doesn't actually want the wood, she just wants you to go cut it. Those guys are just growing. Yep. And of course I haven't done any of that yet. Oh, and of course we only need 600 rather than 1,000 because we've got the simplified archipelago rules. Not gonna mess with that, just in case. We have a few other options anyway. How close are we actually? The answer, pretty close. All right. All right, there we go. I guess the other thing we can do while we're here. Also, we have this book. I learned a few things about mining. you imagine what Professor Snail would have to be thinking? Really, what are you doing? It occurs to me that I could theoretically go talk to Leo again too. And see, because we've gotten more than enough walnuts. I don't know if that's how that works or not. But the only way to find out is to talk to him. So there we go. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Alright, so now we are officially able to be friends with Leo. Just in time to start producing mango. And be able to gift him up as well. Let's see. It's late enough. Yeah, no, we're gonna skip that. But I do have a coconut for you. Do we have any room? We do not. I guess the other thing to check. Let's see. I know we don't need any more of any of these. Just make sure we have room for stuff. Yeah. Just for the sake of talking to him. Oh. And yeah, coconut, not a loved gift for him. But he is for, ooh, and bok choy seeds. Perfect. So let's see. I'm gonna sell like half of those. Pretty much that away. That away. Apparently I never did actually add that. I'll put you here for now too. We do need to see Clint at some point to get him to open those. Let's see. We can give somebody a pearl. And what do we have gym wise? We don't actually, we somehow still don't have an emerald. We have 3 aquamarines. And 3 diamonds. So that's only like 6 loved gifts there. That's a few more. Oh, and yeah. I have to hold on to those for the wizard. Unfortunately, I've given him a coconut today, so I'm only going to be able to give him one more gift. That's why you have to be careful. Really hate that. Go back for a second. I feel like these are sufficiently rare. I have to check them whenever they pop up. Okay. Buy me a cup of beer. Give Gus a diamond. Give Emily that. If only I can also give Clint one of those. Yep, we'll skip that. But we know ultimately what that is. Probably not worth it to go try to catch Linus. Marnie's here. Might be too late to catch any of the folks at Robin's house, but we at least have to try. We're not having that conversation. Sorry. Yeah. Right. Sebastian was probably still outside, right? Marv's not here either, though. Where did she? Oh, no. There she is. I bet it would be better probably to wait inside for Sebastian than expect him to show up or expect me to catch him on the way back. You know what? Demetrius is still awake. Why not? Demetrius, you get to have the pearl. And sashimi. Puts us at 10 out of 30. I'll take it. Nope, don't want to deal with any of that. And go to sleep. Now I do want to turn in some stuff. Let's see. Let's go ahead and see if we can meet with Clint today for that and give other folks some gifts. Hey, baby. Ooh. Pancakes have to be somebody's loved gift, right? Just gonna put you... Where are you at? Yeah, put you there for now. Put the ring away. Sell the honey. We're just kind of letting this stuff grow because I don't necessarily care about dealing with it right now. There we go. Where's Marnie first thing in the morning? That's what I thought. You like to hide over here. Nope, I already gave her 2 gifts. Probably could still talk to her though. Because I know she was at 8. I don't think she's at... Oh no. I did it to myself again. It's a holiday. It's the dance. Oh no. Do we have anyone that would make sense to dance with? Penny's at max. Cindy's at max, that's good. Ari's at max. Haley. Sebastian, Shane. Even Alex is at max now. And Abigail is too. Yeah, all the single folk are maxed out, so, well, I don't know. It's like, nope. You've got to be kidding me. Well, I don't have anything to give you. Grr. I can't even advance time. This is what happens when I don't pay attention to the holiday stuff. Hey, yeah, I guess we're going to the flower dance today. At least we can give Krobus and some others like loved gifts. Because that's the bad thing about like the festival. You can't even give people gifts at the festival. I guess it's considered gauche. We need to see Krobus anyway, because we need to talk to him about fish, if he's got anything useful. Although we are to the point that... Never mind. That's hilarious. Nope, we're not going to do that. That's going to be a distraction. We'll still roundabout this way. As long as we don't go down to Marnie's area, we're fine. Oh, in fact, no, can't do that yet. I will do this, I guess. There you go. I don't think, yeah, I'm not officially friends enough with Mara to be able to do that. George, have I given you 2 gifts? I have not. Great. Oh no, I don't even have to worry about it. I have one on me. I want to check real quick. We are totally looking on the wiki to see if anyone loves pancakes. Jody loves pancakes, actually. I did not know that. No, back this way. We... I feel like it's a little rude to ride up directly. Minecart repair. Like, that feels less random than I mean, I guess it's kind of on par for Stardew, but that's wild that George gave both a elevator and a oh, no, I don't think she does. Right, locked festival. Curses. Well. Tilapia. I honestly never remember what fish we need. Nope. Nope. We should probably start fishing for some of these too, just so we don't have to worry about it as much. If we get another rainy day, we absolutely should go get an eel. The irony here, of course, is I'm still going to be able to go to the saloon to buy the stuff that I want to buy. Go ahead and grab that. Nope. Oh, well. Right. Did we already give you a gift today? Let's find out. Yep. I get easily distracted. Okay. I want a thing of spaghetti. I don't know if I'll actually see Leia today. Yeah, we'll hold on that. And probably can't go see Marnie. It's a Wednesday. Actually don't know if we'll buy a beer just to see. And we did see, and in case Harvey's out. Okay. Let's see who we can catch outside. I'll also check up here real quick and see if nope. Oh no, he is here. In this version of the universe, we are not concerned about Shane's alcohol consumption, for better or for worse. What are the chances I can actually catch? Can I go into the museum on a festival day? No. Curses. Okay. So the only other real option for today, other than going back to the saloon later. You have some starfruit. Do I have... Nope, just have this. I do like that we're already maxed out with Sandy. At least this is when the festivals started early enough. I didn't really lose much of the day. And I'm gonna plant something random down there just to keep that spot tilled. Nope, can't do it yet. Okay. We have a lot of stuff on us. We can't turn anything in because it's a holiday. Curses. Let's see, we know we can turn that in. And we can turn that in. We're just the... Where did we put those? Because we should probably keep them out here. It also occurs to me, I am just going to go ahead. We only have the one ruby, but I'd rather get this stuff together if I can. Oh, yeah, we also have two of these. And, well, we have Blaze to shame me. I'm not going to worry about the frozen tears. Did I really already misplace those spicy eels? Here, let's also grab this. We can take it out to the, no, they're there. I only have two of them at the moment, but those there. Curse me before she walks out. I already gave him something. I've given her something though. Let me double check. I don't think we have. We do. Just gonna go ahead and do that upgrade. Ready? I don't think we know how to make a keg yet, right? Right, we can just make preserve jars. I do think I'm going to try to make some more, though. Let's see, coal. Oh, hold on. We really got to put some stuff away if we're going to do that. Let's see. Put these guys here for the moment while we work this out. I guess we just put that there for now. Well, I say that. Let's put it up here. Okay, good. We did have a couple already. Take our giant surplus of wood. What am I missing? There we are. Alright, and an actual grabstone. Let's see. At least want to do, yeah, we'll do 5 more. Coalstone. That still leaves us with a lot of wood, although we are going to need to start doing some more around that, I think. There we go. And I'll wait until those sync up. We can do them all at once. Since I'm going to run back to the island to drop this off. Anything ready? No. Did not really think there would be. That there. I guess if I had thought about it, I could have brought the diamonds with me in case Willie was, you know, officially in the shop. He wasn't anyway. Fortunately, I do not think I'll catch Harvey in time. Let's see. Take this stuff back. We also have this for Haley. We also have coconuts for Haley, so I don't have any illusion of catching her outside of the festival today. Yeah, I've already missed Harvey. That's fine. There goes Pam. I do have a logic to what I'm doing. I'm giving people time to actually get to the saloon, which means they'll need to wait till about like 8 or 9. Really? Okay. And that's good. That's something we need. Unfortunately, I may have to trash something there. I wanted to keep going. But I'll definitely take that. Let's see. Actually, maybe the aquamarine. I've already given you a gift today. Nice. Thanks, Gus. Unfortunately, I think that's it for who we can give stuff to. I say that. The only other person was Clint, which we could wait for him. There he is. I was kind of hoping Harvey would show up. Maybe he's already left. Maybe he doesn't show up on Wednesday? That makes sense. Alright. I think that's enough shenanigans for the moment. And just in the interest... we can leave those for now. Okay. So that, and that. Keep the rest of it for now. And how are we doing? Need 8 more gifts. Booksellers in town today. That probably means that's one of the few things on the calendar for the day. Yeah. Let's see. Thanks, Jody. Yeah, I put it here. All right. Let's see. Let's double check who we've not given 2 gifts to. We haven't given Krobus 2 gifts. We've already given Sandy 2. We haven't given any to Harvey yet. Unfortunately, we don't have anything Lewis or Chaz can use for that. Wizard, we can give him some essence there. Guess we've done. We don't have anything left for Jody. We can get another thing Robin, another thing for Haley. Carolyn's done, Clint's done. Linus isn't quite done. I have anything for Alex. We can see if we have anything for Elliot. We haven't actually given anything to Abigail or Leia. So if we can get her some gifts. And we do still have amethyst for Abby. Okay. Definitely coffee for Harvey. Let's see. I know, we've already given 2 to Sebastian, so that's not gonna work. Okay, let's think this through. We're gonna start over. Harvey doesn't even. Oh no, there he is. Like where the lad at? And give her a coconut. Let's go take a look at the bookseller real quick. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much all of these are useful. Except for that one. Already done that one. This one's the cheapest of the ones that lets us unlock a thing, so I think we'll just do him today. See what he unlocks for us. Okay. Not as hopeful a thing as I had considered, but that's fine. Okay. Peach is actually a loved gift for Robin, so we can actually do that instead of. Oh, we didn't get a thing for Abby's actually not in here right now. Oh, no, there she is. And I'm not actually good enough friends with her. Did you have a sashimi recipe? No good. At least it wasn't a trap, I guess. Believe I've already given you 2, but oh no, we haven't. Good deal. Alright, community center. Jody's there. Am I actually friends with you? I'm not. I don't have anything for Vincent, unfortunately. Don't mind me. Do not perceive me. Nope. How is Robin at the clinic today? Is this one of her days? I don't know. I just know I can't give anything to Demetrius there. Oh, no. I'm dumb. I know where she is. And we'll do 1 milk to get started. So, yeah. No one has like a love for blackberries. Excuse me. I can get this for the wizard. Is that actually a thing we can donate? It sure is. I have to be reasonably close. You know, I will totally do that. Thank you. Can I still give you a gift? Cannot. I'm pretty sure I've given you 2 as well. Yep. Alright, how about we process a couple of these guys? I think we've already done that. Yeah, I'll have to sell that guy. That's fine. Yeah, he's jamming out. Curses. But we gotta start remembering to just bring him gifts too. Turn in prize ticket. And finally, what I'm curious about is what it actually unlocks. Huh. Okay. on here. Okay. Apparently 25th of spring is Pam's Day. Alright, let's double check where we are. Well, first. I don't know why that keeps popping up as new. Yeah, we need 3 more gifts. We can still give Krobus. Can give something to Penny, but I don't know what it would be. Harvey will have to wait if we do. I think we just gave Pierre gifts, so no. Jody, we need a diamond. Evelyn, I don't think have anything. Right, Linus we can. So Linus is 1. Willie is 1. And Abigail is 1. We can, and or Leia for that matter. If we can find Abigail, should go ahead and do that. Because I already have a thing for her. She out and about? Okay. I'm gonna go grab. It's hard to pass up the free tea leaf. Good. I was kind of hoping that would pan out. Don't actually know where Abigail goes in spring, for sure. I was really kind of hoping for that. I figured it would be way too improbable to actually be the case, but I will absolutely take it. I do. Okay. If we see Abigail anywhere, she might have gone to the forest, I guess. Oh, doesn't even matter. Mix seeds on Thursday. Okay, so that's done. And that is also a good number of key points, or key gems. Let's see, it's 350. I think I sold something I didn't necessarily need to sell. Oh well. Put those 2 guys back. And, you know, honestly, let's go ahead and see if we can get Jody a largemouth bass. So one of the weird, nice things about Archipelago is that, you know, sometimes quests become more important in Archipelago than they are in, like, the base game. So, like, this one for Jody with the fish. Like, literally, it's just for the cutscene. Like normally, but I'm pretty sure it is an unlock as well. I guess we'll find out. This one's almost certainly a carp. Particularly feisty carp this time. Yeah, we'll have to try this again later if this isn't what we're looking for, I suspect. Apparently I'm catching all the carp. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done. What kind of space do we have? Not a ton, so let's go take this back. Let's see things that we can turn in. I think we can do some of this real quick. Wonder if I've already turned that in. Yeah, hold on. A little concerned. I guess the way to check. Let's see what I've turned in, what I haven't. Okay, well, that's fine. That's not done anyway. Right, we have to hopefully start getting these. Do we need all of them? No, we just need 3, but we do need 3, so. No, I don't care about any of these. I can go take care of that if I can get there in time. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I haven't turned that in. Did the calico eggs go away? Because I'm gonna be legitimately concerned if that's the case. I don't know why those were there. I should probably take those next time I go. See, no, nothing in there. Just double that. You shouldn't be in there. Actually, you guys shouldn't be either. And you also shouldn't be here, and you shouldn't be here either. At this point, it's a little late for trying to turn stuff in because we're not going to get there in time. But now I'm like legitimately concerned. Where in the world I've managed to put, because yeah, no calico eggs here. Just to make sure I didn't put them in there. And I'm not just missing them, right? Like they're not in there. No, they're there. Okay. Never mind. Take that out and put that back, because we are not too late to worry about it. You might be waiting for a while, guys. I'll just be straight up honest. Okay. Well, given that, and we just managed to burn all that time for better or for worse. Kino. Let's see. I'll sell all those guys. You know, I don't know if I have sold or if I need to, so we'll sell one. Alright, awesome. Go ahead and swap these guys in. Oh no. Hold on. You know, to the point, I'm actually just going to put you in here. Because I don't want you to be, like, causing problems. Okay. See how the cat. Actually, how are we doing our cat? Still haven't unlocked that one. I think we have gotten the proper amount, like behind the scenes, but yeah, literally a tarot tour. That's funny. Thanks, Jody. We're getting closer, but we're not quite there yet. Keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, Willie wants the smallmouth bass still. I think we also should just do some fishing today because it's, you know, we're just selling this. We're never going to use that. We'll figure out where I put those terror tubers. Yeah, they're here somewhere. You don't need to be in there. Alright. Oh, they're around somewhere. We'll worry about it later. We have a couple of things close to ready. But I it occurs to me I really have to take a bathroom break, so we're going to do that real quick. It'll only be a couple of minutes this time, but I'm going to do that real quick. Alright, we'll be back in just, maybe not even the full 4 minutes, but I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I am back. Unfortunately, the island music didn't last as long as I had hoped it would. But we're going to go ahead and transition back rather than wait for the timer to go. Okay, we can go ahead and plant you anyway. Let's see. Put you there. And put you there. Okay. Oh, I guess it's close enough it would do that, huh? That's pretty good. There we go. Plenty of ginger around, that's for sure. Okay. Right, we've already done that. What I'm more curious about. Let's see, we have 50. Yeah, I think I have to do this. Like, I know I need to focus on recipes eventually, but well, and this may be an unlock because the horse flute was an unlock. No, let me have it. Now I really wonder, can I get another horse flute? Alright. You know what? Try not to destroy that poor mahogany tree there. There. Mostly for the combat XP, but... Ooh. Ooh, I see. Because I think I have the recipe for this too. Oh wait, was it back here? Yeah, I think it was. No. Not the right. Not the right one. This one. Now I need to see, do we have the ostrich incubator? Because I feel like maybe we do. We do. And we might actually have enough stuff to make it. It's going to be funny that I'm going to have an ostrich about the same time that I have a goat. So yeah, now he's got any season I want, including the fall seeds, which is fantastic. It looks like I'm being way too cozy with Carolyn. Still working on the wizard, of course. Jody, I still need to do some gifting for as well. Can't believe I'm behind with Clint as much as I am. Talk to him real quick. Oh, hey. Clint friendship got me Gus friendship. It weirdly makes sense. Oh, Halo needs an aquamarine. I'll take it. I don't think we have any left, unfortunately. Which means we'll have to look into finding one. Let's see. Right, sell this. Sell that. And go ahead and get ready for summer a little bit. Put that there. But I do need, so let's see. I need, wherever I've put cinder shards, to there. Cinder shards. We've got bone fragments. And we've got wood. Between all of those. Wait, not wood, hardwood. I did use up most of my hardwood, but that's fine. And let's see. Put that back. And should maybe hold on to that ginger just to placehold for it, if nothing else. Yeah. And let's go make some replacement sashimi for when we need it. And is Robin actually done? She is. Ostrich incubator. And, oh yeah, more than enough money for a goat. Whack-a-mole. Just one thing. I guess it's probably not been long enough, although we can buy a golden egg of all things. Actually, I should probably talk to you. And how are you doing, friendship-wise? Let's see. Hold on just a second. I'm doing a follow-up on our issue from earlier. There we go. Marty. Where you at? Okay. No. Okay, no, she's fine. I'm gonna have to keep reminding myself because I don't remember. Okay, we've got a goat. We've got a ostrich incubating. I think one of the other things I really need to sit down and do is just start doing some of the supplies of stuff that we have. But first, I do want to turn in what few things that I can actually kind of turn in right now. Which might just be these guys. Because we're still waiting. I need too much moss just to go ahead and presume to take it. Yeah, I think that's basically it. We can turn a couple things and go from there. So that just leaves a super cucumber, which we probably cannot catch right now, for better or for worse. Okay, now we just need 3 more spicy eel, which effectively means 3 more rubies or 3 more lucky drops from serpents. I need to start looking for this again, and we can always get these 2. It's really these 3 that we need to look for. Of course, because we're doing perfection, we can work that out. Okay. So we can't do this until we can do fall, which is a whole thing. I'm going to double check our spring. Right, we do have coffee planted. Just gotta wait for it to finish. I guess the other thing we should do, because I don't think I have, is run down to Traveling Cart Lady. Well, we can also check with these guys. Nope, still going great. Good to hear. I guess we already have this one, which is why it's appearing as an option. Our mineral is quartz, which I feel like we're doing pretty well on. Okay, so nothing here. That's fine. What is in Moni's? All right. No, skip that. And skip that. So the other thing we're going to do, because we still have a good amount of money, and Clint will be effectively available regardless. Let's see about, I'm just going to clear out some of his options. And take all these for what it's worth. We'll even take this just in case, but I don't think he'll have anything. Because he just needs metals. So it's at least pretty straightforward. Okay, let's look at our upgrade options. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Get it out of the way. Like, we still got a free cactus, but I guess we can get another free cactus. You know what, we'll take the mini fridge. I am okay with doing the slime hutch. Oh, see, I really should have checked for that. Fishing bar size bonus. Yeah, hold on, let's review what some of our options are here. All maker's good, don't get me wrong. Burglar ring is nice, but at this point I have so many I don't care. Yeah, let's make sure we can do... Yeah, we absolutely need to do this. And absolutely need to do this. And I don't think I necessarily care otherwise. For now, we'll just burn through our supplies a little bit to get some of these things done. It's fine. With our gold ones, we have Hearts with George, Burglar Ring, or Gold Pumpkin. At this point, I feel like I don't necessarily mind. You don't really need the gift, right? So I don't think we need to do the Gold Pumpkin. I'm probably not going to use the burglar's ring. Although it would be nice. Yeah, let's do it. So that leaves some Demetrius hearts. And Evelyn hearts. I mean, the oil maker wouldn't be bad. And we can even theoretically afford it. So sure. There. We've just spent a ton of money. But also for a ton of unlocks too, so. At least go talk to the wizard, even if we can't give him another gift. I'm gonna regret having all this stuff on me. Probably so. Oh, see, I shouldn't have spent the key gems. Because we just got key to the town again. That's what I get for being impatient. So I'm right, it is an unlock, but... you know what? Don't really need that. I'll also get rid of that. Just to make sure we have some space. I think this is our eel. And that got us our island mailbox. We do also need an eel for the community center, so that part's good. And Halibut got us Carolyn Hart. Like, this has been a super productive day all of a sudden. We may actually get something useful from that. Do we still have... Yeah, Haley needs that. Still need to do that. Let's actually... Because I don't... Not too worried about... Well, you know, I say that. Hold on. Just do it this way. Can't believe I burned 50... Burn 50 key gems on a thing I didn't need to do. Because I wasn't convinced when we would get it. And same night, I actually get it. What you gonna do? You know, I should have checked that. Yeah, because we need the herring too. Okay. And I probably needed one of the others too. But nothing for it. Don't need to worry about you anymore, but... Move you there. Trouble if we hook a catfish, I'm almost certainly not catching it. But we do need to catch one. We'll finally get our copper pan. I'm so excited. Pretty sure we need the bream. No, we don't need the bream. We need a midnight carp, which I don't think we can get until fall. But maybe summer. I'll have to double check that. You kidding me? Come on, guys. Need one more of these. Of course I have. Crumble. We're seriously not going to finish this quest because I can't not catch bream, apparently. Finally, goodness. Nope, he's not there. Curses. Is he on his way back? Or does he just disappear? He's not there. He may just disappear. Which means we literally won't be able to finish this quest, which is maddening. Oh, nope, there he is. It was Willie, right? Oh, I need to catch 3. You son of a... Hold on. We're still going to try. We're going to do one more cast. One more actual, like, catch. You are grumble. Yeah, but and it's not even gonna matter. It's wild. We only lost 200 though. That's the joy of burning all that money, I guess. Now here's a question for you. A regular worm bin. Have I learned? No. We have not learned the advanced worm bin yet, so we have actually. Maybe we should go ahead and make one. And we need coral and sea urchin. You can get the coral easily enough. We'll have to look for the sea urchin. Okay. Are any of you guys needed? You are not. So okay. Ellie needs an aquamarine. And that's pretty much that and the largemouth bass are about the only things that we have like actual like goals wise. One thing that we're going to do, let's see. Yeah, let's do it this way. Ooh, rainy day. Can we hope for nope, no bird. We do have a bunch of crops ready. Yep. Thank you. You know what? We'll come back in just a minute because we're going to deal with some of this other stuff. Just to free up inventory space, if nothing else. Oh, you're not here yet. I got it. Well, let's go ahead and check that. Sure. The good news is I do think we're entirely done with Hope 1 and Quest for the Archipelago unlocks, if nothing else, so. Put this away. Okay, good. I did actually put it out here with the others. The other stuff. I think I did. Oh, no, maybe I didn't. I'm just once again blind. I put it here? I did. Okay. Alright, let's go through all this real quick. You know, actually, I'm going to look at the setting real quick. I normally don't worry about this, but when we're doing as much stuff Stuff, menu backgrounds. Done. Okay. So this will actually help, hopefully, quite a bit. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that. I shouldn't have done that. Although if we get a deconstructor, I guess it'll be worth it. We got a lot of recipes there. Okay. Mini fridge, we can actually, I think we have to actually be close to place. There we go. There. Now we have 2 fireplaces. I like that the wedding ring goes in there. And we'll put the builder's ring for now. Oil maker. Put there. Cactus we'll put there. Get a jade. Get that in that guy. Excuse me. Oh, nope. Get that back. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna head back to the island. I do have a bunch of things to pick. We've got a bunch of other unlocks just there. What all did we get? Let's see. We got level 10 farming, so we got a deconstructor. That's great. We got a rare seed, which we can come out here and plant. We got our other progressive backpack. Got a damage bonus and got some parts from Emily. Okay. So we've got a few things we can save here. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll put you there. And anything else? Let's go ahead and try to replant as much as we can. It'll be mostly rhubarb at the moment, and that's okay. Not quite the moneymaker that is it everybody? I think that's all the spaces. I do still have a few more we can put over here. Nice. I'll take that too. Okay. We'll have to deal with that for the moment. Do it anything. You know what? Let's go. progressive footwear. George, are you finished as well? Actually find you here real quick. Yes you are. Okay. Like I say, I'm certainly going to be checking this again as we go. See who, if anyone is, I'm assuming it might just be Clint at this point. Yeah, Clint's not there. Right, and Jody's not there. I keep forgetting. Wizard too, but that's fine. And we've actually freed up. We can get more and go give him a gift today. I don't know what to do for Jody. At least with Clint, I can give him an amethyst. What sort of space do we have? Answer basically none. I'm going to save this amaranth because I know that's going to be a quest item eventually. I should have checked to see if I need to put that there. And I guess because we need to, sorry, I'm thinking this through. Yeah, for shipping purposes, let's just go ahead and send this stuff along so I don't have to worry about remembering if I've done it or not. And I think we'll keep the rhubarb and starfruit. Yeah, that should work. Alright, so we're going to take these two gifts. I can see how Jody feels about Tomka soup. It's honestly a little bit weird to have these moments where like the wizard is so very close to okay. See how I did these two? Let's look at what we're doing. Okay. We are going to at least make an attempt to catch a largemouth from up here. Also, we need to get the pan anyway. And I found my dress spinner. So I didn't even get the copper pan. Curses. My poor horse was a little bugged or something there. For I completely derailed what I was trying to do. Right. Fish. So you get really far in Pathfinder, but you need to start over again. Also, sorry, I'm actually not sure when you sent that message. So if you sent it a while back, I'm sorry. It's been a very hectic night over here, so got easily distracted. So again, not to dox anybody, but the thing that happened was that that my wife threw her hip out, basically, for lack of a better way of putting it. She's actually having a lot, like she can't just walk unassisted right now. I set up my walker for her so she could use that. I'm actually staying up a little bit later just to see if she needs anything. I think she's gone to sleep now, though, so... I'm not sure I remember to go by the traveling cart. That's a problem. Like, yesterday, that is. I swear I'm not convinced that there are largemouth bass in this place. Finally. And don't have to turn it in for anything, so awesome. I don't know. I think we can. We're going to try to get away with running all the way down for the traveling cart and then back up again. Goat cheese and a fried egg. We should go ahead and buy a rare seed while I'm thinking about it. We need 2 of them, actually. We'll have to plant those. I'm going to plant those on the island, of course, once we have some space free up. I should also get some speed grow for them, so I can go ahead and get them growing a little bit faster. And you know what? I'll do it. Back we go. Great to hear, man. What's funny is that this is actually a case where it would have been faster to get to Jody's normally, because now I have to run all the way back up here. That's alright, though. Right, this is also a cutscene you cannot skip. So normally, this is a cutscene that you're getting just for the sake of the cutscene to tell some story. There's no friendship benefit or anything from it. And it's also one of the very few cutscenes that are unskippable. it's final day, but I might still, if I get really lucky, we can maybe do this. Are we actually... Yeah, hold on. Let's at least free up some space there. Yeah, that'll do. Actually, I'm probably just gonna eat this guy too. Give us a little bit of extra oomph. Do I also know? Thought I dealt with that. Okay, you come here. And you know what, we're also just gonna head and deal with you guys. Ironically, I think we did find a jade, but not an emerald, not a aquamarine. Because at this point, I'm pretty sure Haley would be like asleep. So let's just go ahead and free up some more space where we can. And we'll see if we can get to 470 anyway. Yay. I don't think I've seen very many of those money slimes. They're pretty great. Oh, that's good. We got a recipe out of it anyway. Yeah, I don't think we can, unless we get really lucky here. We're not gonna make it to 75, unfortunately. Because I probably not. Sorry, but I didn't see you like right there. Nope, can't. I don't know why I thought I could do that anyway. There we go. Alright, last day of spring. And this will also be the last day that we try to play today. So you can put you there. Excuse me. I need to put those guys. Oh, really? I have like one. Okay. That's fair. Hadn't really realized that I hadn't started a another keg. Let's go ahead and do that. And I suspect we have enough iron. Yeah, we have enough iron to just go ahead and do a run of iron. So put those guys away. Go ahead and sell those. Oh, I thought I'd put you in, put you in there. There we go. Okay, let's do a whole lot of picking. Where we're able to. Alright, and now... Oh, Jody still has that quest for a cauliflower too, doesn't she? Or maybe not. Oh, that's funny. Did we actually lose that one? So we have that. Truffle oil, melon. That's getting to level 25? I know, that's the rainbow shell. Because we still don't have that. I guess we've dealt with it. Getting a little closer on that one. So we did have a few that are just not going to make it, but that's fine. Let's see. That deconstructor is going to be super handy. Like, I'm legitimately curious if we take the wedding ring and put it in the deconstructor. Oh, I cannot do that. That's curious. Totally should be able to. So this is a sword, 30 to 45. Wow, this is actually, it's a little slower, but it's otherwise entirely an improvement. Yeah, we'll put you there. Let's see. I mean, it's a little bit slower, but it's nothing terrible. And we actually have a vague improvement on shoes. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll absolutely take it, but you quit. Yeah, why are you guys in there? Get out there. You guys away. Alrighty. Oh, I almost forgot. So the good news is that one of the already sped-growed, did I want to buy 3 of those? How weird. Apparently I did. I thought I only bought 2. Out the way. So that got us the progressive pickaxe. No hop yet. That's not ready. That does give us... Nope, that's it. Okay. And that gives us a little bit more to work with. Oh, I was actually gonna plant all those guys. Let's do that real quick. I swear, I don't think I really don't think we've had any weed population here somehow. I don't know how that happened, but, you know, I'm not complaining either. Pieces of stone. I will happily do that. I was going to do that first, though, just in case. Almost entirely useless. That's great. That felt like a neutral if ever there was one. How do you feel about that? Oh yeah, entirely normal. It's wild. Do we still have a wizard gift we can do today? Oh yeah, it's Sunday, so of course we can. Same with Jody, actually. Because this game loves to make fun of me. I can't help but notice that we got an amethyst almost right away this time. Or not amethyst, aquamarine. At this point, we're just going to get out. Do we have anything we want to sell? Yeah, we'll sell those. And so I need to get my notebook out for this. Just because I suspect I'm going to have to scribble some notes real quick. Oh well, we can go ahead and do the kids' room. Random teleport trap. Ugh. Baby trap. Trap bobber, which is different, but that's also really expensive. It doesn't feel worth it. Like, not like I might be able to go ahead and make them. Recycling machine I don't really need. Robin Hearts would be good, so that's, let's see, 200 wood and 100 stone. That's actually really important. Kale seeds. 250 wood, 150 stone. I don't really care about the progressive daggers, the trouble. I do need to do this, so 250 stone, 5 quartz, and an iridium bar. So that might actually be like really important a little bit earlier, just so I can go ahead and have that when I need it. We're still not to the point I need to do that yet. Okay. So realistically, we're looking at 700 stone, 450 wood, 5 refined quartz, and an iridium bar. And partridge in a pear tree. No, wait. That's 5,000. 17,500. 23,000. Yeah, so we'd be really pushing it. But as long as we have the resources, we can actually pull this off real quick. If we have it. Let's see, we actually do have the wood. And we actually have the stone. And the refined quartz and the iridium bar. Alright, let's go do that real quick. Okay. So go ahead and do these in the order that they're of their importance, just in case I did goof anything up. And yeah. And I think that eventually we do want to do this, but we still need cloth. We want to do this, but I don't want to do it until I know it's useful. Yeah, we still need 20. We only need 10. I mean, maybe we do it. Just go ahead and knock it out. Yeah, it's worth it. And we'll have it for when we want it. In case we need, like, you know, fish that we can't deal with or whatever. By the way, you shouldn't be there. And that did burn through a lot of wood, for better or for worse. Okay, I think that's all good. What I really need at this point is to get the actual shed recipe so I can start moving things around. I'm actually willing to spend a hint for that, believe it or not. Not what I was looking for. 30 fall seeds. Where did you get? I have no idea. Well, I guess we burned a thing there. That's all right though. I really don't think there was anything else Robin had. Oh, but that was, well, it's too late now. I guess the other question that we'll need to answer is, does Willie have anything that we can buy? Hey, we can go ahead and get some void mayonnaise next time too. If you're curious why I'm not doing it now, I just want to go ahead and make sure I get this on the shipping list before I forget. Go ahead and grab those two to sell. And that should do it for that. I guess the other thing we may want to do, although we'll just wait till Thursday for that, I guess. Although, you know what? Well, I don't know why I've just bothered doing that, because I have no money. Again, still felt pretty worth it, not gonna lie. $750. Can maybe at least get... I guess I should probably change to the burglaring. Kind of gotten to the point where the coffee is not as reliable a thing. Money-wise, at least. And of course, I put those bombs away. I don't suppose I learned how to make regular bombs yet. Nope. Not yet. See if we can... Nope, just regular quality. Ooh. That's actually worth it. let's do some shenanigans real quick. I guess I never actually gave that to him, huh? Not what I wanted to do. The good news is at least we'll have a ton of money tomorrow. But while I'm thinking about it, we are going to try to take advantage of the fact that Willie does just sort of stand at his counter. Although, you know, I'm going to this much trouble. I actually don't need to. Okay, there we go. I do need to get this recipe. And probably wouldn't hurt to buy a power. There we go. Purchase iridium rod will give us an energy bonus. You know, I mean, I won't turn that down. Okay, and we'll have the money tomorrow, so good deal. Everybody? I think so. I think we are going to go to summer. Oh yeah. That's super handy. I mean, we did a lot of turn-ins, but yeah, that one still wins for most. Although, like, this is still stupidly strong. Like, we basically made almost 5,000 just from dropped coffee. the second that I can get to the top of the volcano, we are totally totally going to merge the burglar ring and the hot Java ring, because that's just entertainment right there. Okay. Gosh, I am honestly very, very sleepy. Maybe not surprisingly. And there we go. Goodness. Yeah, this has been a very eventful evening, not just in the game, but just in general here and at the silver farm. So, you know, good times. Hey, I hope you've had a good time tonight, and I hope it hasn't been too weird as far as weird timing and whatnot. Hey, I really appreciate y'all watching. In theory, I am going to go up to Cincinnati tomorrow to have lunch with a friend. So if I do stream during the day tomorrow, it will probably be pretty early, and only for like maybe an hour or so. I'll use that time to get myself kind of set up for summer, and however we want to do things. I will say though, what I may do is just do some Junimo kart practice off stream, and so you don't have to witness that, and kind of go from there. I kind of meant to do it tonight, and then just I got so caught up in all the different stuff we were able to do. I want to give you an idea of where we are. We had hit 299 locations like before we started, and like so 299 all the way up until now, and we are at 364 checks out of 688. So we basically did 165 checks tonight, like just tonight, and that's bumped us all the way up to 52%, almost 53% as far as Archipelago is concerned, which is awesome. Now, we'll say that Stardew wise, of course, we're still floating right around 30% because how that works. So, alrighty. Having said all that, I'm going to go ahead and just slow us down for the night and close this out. My voice is definitely going to be happy to rest for a little bit, but obviously, definitely feel free to follow if you're not already. That way you'll know if I do the stream in the morning. But I will say, regardless, we'll definitely be back tomorrow night for more Stardew. I consider getting Silksong and decided no, I'm not going to do that. I want to let that cook for a little bit before I hop on that particular like set, because my skill set isn't solidly like Hollow Knight. I'll just go ahead and say it. I have gotten the bad ending in Hollow Knight. I've never been able to really get past the stuff you need to get like the good ending. So my skill level in Hollow Knight is not amazing, but yeah. We will almost certainly visit that game at some point, and I'm really looking forward to it. And even if we don't do it on stream, I may just play it, because I am also honestly super excited about it. So I'm gonna have to avoid spoilers for a bit. Anyway, I am rambling at this point, so I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.